Hello. How's it going? Sorry I'm a bit late today and I didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday was a work thing, but today we're late because there was a situation that didn't involve me, but the police were there. I'm not going to speak anything about it, but I wasn't involved. It was just annoying. We're a bit late. But it is what it is, it's life. And immediately I feel like something's in my eye. Good. Alright. So Monday, I didn't stream yesterday, I remember. Monday we went into the Underdark. Right outside the Arcane Tower. Chilling. Today we're going to go through the Arcane Tower and then down into the Grymforge. I don't know if we'll fight Bernard. He is a legendary action boss after all.
Someone
So
there.
we might.
Simple.
I have to find out. Let's play. Do what we do.
No one's stopped me yet.
Deal with these sentries.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle.
I love how the game's like, just run in there. It doesn't even care.
All right.
Unlike outside, where it's like, yep, we'll go turn-based mode. Like, nah. He is, just die. Basically.
Time to dally.
Hit her heart, get over there too. She might be able to do that. Not really.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Don't touch me. Time for some fun.
Elminster's not around.
Big miss.
That might as well.
Nemesis.
Oh, the big miss. I am gonna have aggro there anyway, so Playmater. Shadow Heart or Lae'zel rather can go for the other one. I think Twitch has been cleaning a little bit of like old accounts recently because I've lost 2 followers in like 2 days. Which, you know, happens regularly. But only when I
Can't give up now.
bots phased out.
Father, they will die for you.
Kind of sad though, because my YouTube and my Twitch were basically on the same amount of people. Now my YouTube is ahead again. But it is what it is. I don't think I've ever used things, but we'll take them just in case. I guess yeah, they're full lightning resist. It's actually pretty good. If we do fight Bernard, can I even make them right now though?
A brief respite.
That was the wrong button. I didn't mean to short rest, but there it is. Yeah, we can actually make lightning resist.
Everything is clear.
Well, hopefully I find the recipe somewhere because nice to have. Why is this book so hard to click on?
Seems like the owner was quite
Now, if we don't want to fight Bernard, we have to remember
nothing.
words. But I wouldn't mind fighting Bernard this playthrough.
It is making my skin crawl.
Wowie. Take it. I like how they give you feverful.
This
Like,
for now.
here's the solution to the tower.
Not as bad as it
I
could
think I
have.
have one.
Walk in death.
It's always my solution anyway. There's multiple. Feverful plus jump is a pretty good one. Sure it ain't.
None fit injured.
Let's fucking go. Don't know if everyone else will jump by themselves. Seems to be happening.
Let's get on with it.
Evelyn in Shadowheart, she's like, no, I'm scared. What about you, little fella? Get on down here.
Mind never quiet.
Job.
More for me.
Alright.
If not over, then
Figuring out this tower the first playthrough was pretty sick. This is like... I feel like I spent a full stream here my first time, just figuring out all the secrets.
That might be worth a look.
Running around. Kinda weird, Roland. Must say.
What now?
Sorry, and get us
Margaret
through this
Chow.
door so we can power up the tower. Travel. Have tower, we'll travel.
no time to rest. Another step forward.
Dan's in the door, trying to make me click on it. I think this lever is for the door. Sure is.
That's curious.
Maybe it's just a manhole. Don't care that much. Like the little sounds down here. So they are kind of creepy. Plug in the Sousa Bloom. Took me about an hour to figure out to put the Sousa Bloom in there, even though there's petals on the ground. When I first came here, I was just running around like, something. Gotta turn it on. Maybe not an hour, maybe half an hour, but it was a long time. Still dark outside. Don't know why they give you that shot. It's like, okay. forts really something I ever use, because I feel like it gets you in trouble more than it helps. Every time I have used the tech fort, they're like, why are you trying to look in my brain? Get out. I do like the Arcane Tower though. Found 2 of the words. Not that I'm gonna remember which one to use. I haven't actually been reading.
Don't mind if I do.
Or I will forget. Have the herb.
Seems simple enough.
Seems simple. Continue upwards.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Wonder if this would allow me to actually make. Sure it does. Can only make 2. So it's questionable. We don't even know if we need to fight Bernard yet. That's the thing. Like, there's no point in making elixirs without knowing if we've got to fight him yet. We might have to fight him, because I might choose the wrong line. But we'll see.
Disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Who is Orpheus?
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Tell me what it says.
Very well. I will read it to you.
She doesn't care. Okay then.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in 2. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith Queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
What if it's true? Then it sounds like Vlaakith betrayed Gith.
She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it.
Okay. They lays out. Take that with us.
Such a strange disc. Are these Githyanki mob?
I like how my character is like, lays out might know what is on there.
What now?
Literally after she told us. Stupid.
I'll give it a shot.
Character.
At the ready.
Duh. I mean, he does have 8 intelligence. So it makes sense. I'll equip that now. See anything?
I spy with my little eye. Yeah. Nothing of note, really.
Pretty though. Like if this was my site, if I lived underground and this was all I saw every day, be okay.
Looking ahead.
Alright. Up to Bernard we go.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
What art thou, friend? A rescue from my lonely wake.
Cries of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as the next wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
There is light in every living thing, crawling towards the surface to survive.
And in its wake, it tramples everything. Will kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
Okay, that's the attack. That's the attack option. Bernard can fire leaping static at the first foe it attacks. Leaping static. 324 damage. Not so bad. I didn't mean to choose the attack option, but you know,
Let's turn someone inside out.
it's a fight. Like, not gonna say no. A hard fight, but you know, more fun.
Quickly.
Swords meet sorcery.
Pretty resistant to everything. Boys are not.
On my way.
Not that we have a lot that can deal with them.
I am fury. I am death.
Honestly, he's pretty little. Even though he's a boss. 91 HP? It's like nothing. Wonder if I can disarm. Kinda sucks that Lae'zel has to run around Shadowheart to get attack. It means the opportunity attack game. I feel like I can disarm. Will it happen? Who knows? But why are you laughing?
Where do I go from here?
Sorry, Bernard. Gonna have to take you out. Something we have to do. Let's get her, huh? Why'd you miss? Now he might kill us. Static discharge is pretty rough. He did kind of save Shadowheart there though. If she was hit by a static discharge again, I think she would have just auto died.
Miss this.
Animated armor. I didn't even know that was a thing. Must be on a mode thing for sure.
The witching hour.
Alright, Gale. A Gale. Where'd those other guys go? Oh, that is. Oh, because they're standing on. That's why enemies don't. Gale, you did not do the amount of damage I wanted you to say. I was kind of shocked. I was hoping that, you know, Gale would kill it, but he did indirectly kill an animated armor. So, see you, Bernard. Sorry, we didn't have a hug. I forgot. Forgot what the options were.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I think I could, like, drop. I don't know if I can drop one split. Why did he run over here to drop? Not what I wanted at all. Wanted to drop it on Shadowheart.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I will ascend.
What's wrong with you, Roland?
No time to waste.
take a long rest after this fight anyway. And we do be dodging.
Let's spill some blood.
Eat that meat.
Gone with the weave.
Good idea.
Willing and able.
Brave Shadowheart. Maybe she won't die immediately.
Swift and lethal.
Pretty low chance to hit these guys, actually.
What now?
Got very high defeat. Go there to make
Should get
myself
started.
target. Keep Shadowheart alive, that'd be good. Didn't get shoved. Yeah, this fight wasn't too bad.
The lance board is set.
Yeah, we might. Right.
Swift and lethal.
Playing with your food lays
Let's
out.
go.
Rolling. Shit, he's actually stronger now without the crossbow.
Moving. No time for pain.
The police on lays out as well. He actually hit.
I'm ready.
Darren, you gotta save basket. Nice. That heat metal was amazing.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Here you go.
I am fury. I am death.
Still alive. So that's progress. Light on my feet.
Well, that was a fight. Didn't need to do it, but we did it. The light of creation. Alright, we. Not something I generally use. We didn't even need an elixir of lightning. I never take this.
What's this?
It's gone. I felt so strong.
Like, I never take the stalls league. It's like, whatever.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. But revealed thanks to this ring, no doubt.
I've got a long road ahead.
I must
We can
keep
get
going.
the other button.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Watch your back.
Quite ready for you.
This perception check is so hard though. I feel like it's always a fail, fail, fail.
Blackets will be done.
Let's get going.
But we don't
These
need
boots
it.
have seen
We've got the
everything.
ring.
Bet that
Thing
will
be
fit in my
freaking
bag.
out. Staff of Arcane Bleed. Probably won't use. Resistance to lightning damage. Wow, that would have been amazing. That one fight that we did. If only we had come down here first. Which is a possibility. Definitely did not. That's the Arcane Tower. Pretty cool place to explore. I enjoy it. Go back to Omeluum. Give him these spores. Let him probe around in my head.
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
I have found the mushroom.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Omeluum turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
What exactly is it going to do to me?
It will lower the psionic defenses around the lava. If I cannot remove it, I may still be able to tell you more about its origin.
Omeluum watches you with cautious intensity. It expects doubt. It expects fear.
Okay.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
No fear.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer
Calm blue
boundaries.
ocean.
You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Well, just hope we're good at things. We actually gain advantage. We do both. Apparently not. Really? 1, 2. Well then.
You're sinking into a starless void that has no end. The connection between mind and body draws thin and tight. The tadpole spasms, seizes. is fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
I've never failed this thing before. Hope we don't start now. Another one.
The cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power. More power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
I felt it grow inside me. More power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
So I went through all this and the tadpole's still lodged in my brain.
Indeed. Although I may have another solution, albeit a temporary one. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not remove the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
Why didn't you mention the ring before this potion debacle?
Because removal seemed preferable to negation. And I must admit, I was curious to study the tadpole myself.
Fair enough. Well, if it wasn't for one of your kind, I wouldn't be in this situation. Maybe do owe me a ring. My rolls today are not great.
Your conflict is with one I have never met. This ring protects me. I cannot surrender it for free.
How about I tell you about the Nautiloid? Every last detail.
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Every last detail. I already just said. Right? Well, you not listen? Holy sh! That's 3 critical failures within the last 5 minutes.
I am afraid you have not offered any information I do not already possess.
How about gold?
My research is in perpetual need of funding. Yes, I am willing to accept your coin.
Don't 70 gold. Man, that's cheap. Gotta get that too. Forgot he had that. He always had that. Did I even look at this guy? Maybe he's just got loot. Creation's Echo isn't too bad, honestly. take it just in case I ever need it. A lot of stuff. Maybe he only gets these items after you do the quest. I don't believe he had them. But I do remember the items. Probably should sort out my inventory.
May it serve you as well as it has served me.
That could mean any number of things.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Hang of madness.
Yes.
Ring for Shadowheart. Pearlescent Restoration is good.
There's no time to waste.
Doesn't actually need light.
Blacket's will be done.
At the ready.
We are using that on
Long
game.
way to go still.
Seek and you shall find me.
But it's just an item you'd run around with in your bags and you.
But at such an accelerated rate. Time to press ahead.
Alright. Have a long rest. Then I'll go to the Grymforge. I don't know if the owlbear is like friendly or what, because you know, did have to knock it out. I don't know if it will still be around when we leave this camp. We'll find out. 42. The non-inspiration playthrough has definitely had some ups and downs.
Speak.
How about you join the party?
It is done.
One of the downs is definitely having to knock out the owlbear. Dump a lot of stuff in east.
There is work to do.
What a day.
Probably bring Astarion out to the party to go to Grymforge because I don't want the boat to break. And I feel like there's ever going to be a place that breaks, it would probably be the boat. Weird. I guess because of the first hit thing. Like, why is it so low damage on the character? First hit.
I can do better. I must. They should all be running.
We'll drop Astarion from the party for a moment.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Oh, we'll hear about Cazador. Said he was your master?
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
What did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Interesting. Sounds terrible.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Don't worry, I will be. You keep me safe, and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Now I'm gonna have to leave you at camp for a moment.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
With the increased, like, amount of characters in the party, I do get to see the sad when I tell them to stay home.
Could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Never experienced it in my first playthroughs. But, you know, I never played back when the game first came out. Alright, so we've got to find the forge, we've got to free the gnomes, and we've got to kill Nere. Lots to do. Get on our boat. Head to the forge. Which is probably my favourite part of Act 1. So simple.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Hold on. Did forget to do something real quick.
One with the weave.
Enough waiting.
We probably should buff up.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now we can go.
The craft is ready to sail.
Let us sail. Lot less buffing to do when Astarion isn't in the party.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
Didn't see his name on it.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
I saw a body left by the Myconids. Your Gek must be dead. Shadowheart doesn't want to help. Doesn't matter.
Damn! The sergeant will be pissed about her boots. Come on, let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle.
This guy
through the
does have
murk.
good loot, but hey. Forge of Grym. Probably gonna be the hardest fight. Grym. Then we just one shot.
Well, I'll be ploughed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
Yeah, Shadowheart and Gale's waiting for us, apparently.
You shithead! Time you showed up. We got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Nere's prick.
Drugno. The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig?
I am Lae'zel, daughter of Gith, defender of Vlaakith, and I am no slave.
Oh, that one's feisty. Thrin's gonna knock the snot right out of her.
Keep slaves here.
Deep gnomes, mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
Because I am a paladin, it is a problem.
That right? And just what do...
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be... You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
No deal.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Okay. Can't believe that actually worked. Thought for sure we were gonna have to kill her.
On my way.
Sure. Read this off. Prickheads.
Here we go.
Does that actually show things? No. Maybe it might, but no. Alright, now real quick I need to go get Starion. Thankfully.
So, are we saving this Nere from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
We probably should save him, if only for the gnomes' sake.
Gods, really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help, either.
Thanks, Starion.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Did real quick, we'll get him, and there he was. Right in front of him. It was definitely real quick.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
I like how Basket, like, gets buffed and shakes. Like, get it off me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
What are you doing exactly?
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot.
Well, you're not that short. What should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty bad at intelligence checks, but I'll do my best.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Look deeper. That one ain't gonna do anything.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. What this pattern signifies, you can't fathom.
What do you think?
One more look, if you don't mind. Well, at least we got 2 out of 3.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grymforge.
I am ready to report.
The statue is newer than the fortress, you say? So obvious in hindsight. Sulfur. Of course! The rocks have been altered by hellfire! Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues.
Sorry about that, mate. What do you got to trade?
Well, let's see what you've got.
That's what you've got. Ask what he has, he asks what I have. Those. These.
That's all then.
Thanks. Bit weird that they weren't like we are so close to level 6.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get lost. And if you
I
are,
already did.
well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
I literally just get a Starian to talk to these animals.
tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
You mean Ketheric Form, the Dark Justiciar commander?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Nere came.
What kind of hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
See, it's kind of interesting because you learn that there's like a demon commander here, but then you don't really see Urge until the end of Act 2. But the Sharon Temple is actually connected to the Grymforge. So it kind of connects to each other over time, but you're so lost and confused while you're here for the first time, I must say. What does Nere have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Have I been this way before?
First to go.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justiciar uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Ominous. Let's not linger.
Agreed. Let's go. We have places to be.
Let's have a look.
After I take their money. Go over there. We should hit level 6 after this fight.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
You want me to cane these poor beasts?
Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work. Now get to the caning, for I thrash you instead.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
Have a look. Only a 5, surely.
A slight glint catches your eye.
What is a glint? Ooh, that was a close one.
Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal. Adamantine.
I know what you're after. It's adamantine back there, isn't it?
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel. Rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
I'm not gonna cane the beast. Thanks for the tip. Once you're dead, I'll have the forge to myself.
Droognin hoon, I'll split you from head to hole. Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put him down.
Why the Rothe? Also, can be hard to break through.
Shall we cut and run?
But with a Dark Urge, it happens. Sometimes you gotta kill even. Including the Rothe.
Taking position.
Go that way, just. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll take out the dwarfs and they'll be like, oh, you're on our side. If we're lucky.
I'm ready. Let's make this quick.
Right now it doesn't look like it, but they are doing damage to them as well, so could happen. Big.
Let's have some fun.
Huge damage.
Blood comes easy these days.
You're gonna have to take a hit. Guy really doesn't like Astarion. Later. Level up. Good way of leveling, honestly. I've could waste an attack on it.
Don't get too close.
Let's end this.
Basket got murderized. Do have a feeling these Rothe are gonna... We're gonna have to take them out.
Kill again.
Very angry. Arcane tunnel vision.
Unleash me.
Got to concentrate.
Heal up. Just in case. Yep, they are still mad.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Well, we'll knock them out. It's not going to be helpful in any way.
If the gods are watching me.
Not temporary. Like actually angry.
This is your end.
But it'll make me feel better.
Nothing hurts anymore. What's inside? With haste.
Can I get through this slowly? Probably about as fast as the Rothe, honestly.
Never a dull moment.
Let's level up. Aura of Protection. Should give us +3. Yeah. Pretty good. Don't really need any other spells. Blessed Healer. Cast a healing spell of level 1 or higher on another creature. You regain hit points equal to plus this. Nothing else that I'd really use. Potent cantrip. Nice. For our fireballs. Lightning bolt. Grab haste as well. It's not like super useful for honor mode rules, but we might get some use out of it. Time to die. Oh yeah, fighters get another feat. Right. Forgot about that. Here we go, Great Weapon Master. Either Great Weapon Master or we go 20 strength. both good. Like we could go 20 strength now. Gain extra hit chance basically. Great Weapon Master will basically just be for the bonus attack right now because our hit chance is low. I think we go +2, and then next at level 8 we can grab Great Weapon. Really meta right now anyway. Starian Gold. Counter Charm. You and any ally within 9 meters have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Nice. And an extra attack. Interesting that he gets to level 6. But it is still an extra attack. I don't know what other ability I really want him to have. He is our utility boy. We gain that. Friday. Enhance ability. I don't know what it does. Worth checking out. +3 to save and throws.
What's next?
I applaud your taste.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Forgot we had Song of Rest. To be honest. Not really been something I've thought of.
What's going on?
Okay.
Can't slow down.
Could go up that way first, but I guess
Still in control.
probably worth going and talking to the dwarfs place. I guess we could technically take 3 short rests per long rest. Because of that.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nere's debt off him?
I want Nere out, and it sounds like you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Stench. Ridiculous. I'm no more true soul than you are.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
You're imagining things. I would never bow to the absolute. That's actually. We don't need advantage.
Could be you're right. Something's different with you. In that case, want to earn some gold?
Pins. What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nere. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nere's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nere. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Sounds good. I expect half the spoils. Only a +1. Damn it, guidance. I really needed that +2.
Half? Trucking racker. Should split your skull for the insult.
Britvar, unward your breeches.
Crack. Get you gone. Before I get you gone.
I think it's helping. I think that means they will help me though.
Thrin's in a right ball ache. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Nere's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
See what you got. I don't mind this sword. It's got a good cleave ability. Get some usage out of it. Like if we had killed this guy earlier, then yeah, we could have got it. That's interesting. Light damage. Don't buy the sword. We didn't kill him. Now we might still kill him, but still gonna buy the sword.
Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
We have a lot of money.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Worth it. Ooh.
All is ash and meat.
Eyeballs following me around.
What now?
How's the dig going?
Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories. Just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless rack of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul Nere. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
geezer, like an old lad who's looking at people. A geezer. Oh, clearing the rubble will be no easy feat. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
How did Nere get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nere out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nere said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Well, take care of it.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
Let's see what this does.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
A true soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Spilling poison.
What happened, Nere?
Expedition. Passage trapped. Gnomes useless. Don't trust Berks. Get me out!
The view through Nere's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
And we proceed. Might need advantage. We didn't, but might have.
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris.
Dude, I can see less.
While two others lie dead at Nere's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic.
I perceive was worse than the original.
You sense Nere's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
What path lies before me?
Peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move!
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
I will listen. At least this lasts for longer.
I'll never get through. We need that smoke powder. Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back. Tell the sergeant where she went. Beltron's still trapped with that maniac Nere. Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
I'm a friend. Ula sent me.
Glittering gods. She actually survived.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Sir, our friends are trapped in the cave-in. And I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Soul Nere will... You know what he'll do.
You have nothing to fear when Lunkbug is such a loyal friend. Me help.
All right.
Isn't she the one that gets blasted
Go
into
ahead,
the lava
Lunkbug.
though?
Tell him.
A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
Well, I'll do what I can.
Please. Please don't hurt my Phil. I beg you.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Maybe it's not this one.
Or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Maybe it's one of the ones stuck in the... Pretty sure FUD's on our side when...
Assume nothing.
You wanna... grab the cyborg and throw it away?
What to do? Moving ahead.
Don't follow me. You will get thrown into the lava. Basically, what just happened.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, let's go down this way first, and then we'll deal with all the other stuff. Go fight the mimics. Waiting for 5 people to climb down is it? Feels like they climb down much slower than they even. And obviously there's an extra person.
There must be a stockpile nearby. Left out in plain sight like that. No, the Harpers are too smart for that.
I'm perceiving.
What's that?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Have a look.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Keep your distance, darling.
What's in the box? Holy shit, a 20? Damn, they did a lot of damage.
Should be easy.
Couldn't have rolled that before. The Hikastarian.
Wretched
So
thing,
much
pull
damage.
yourself together.
Yeah, shit her out.
Had a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So technically we don't need to fight these. But that would be turning down a good one. Can't use this right now. By good fight, I mean fight that can be disarmed 24/7.
Monster hiding in plain sight.
Time to strike.
Trip the box.
Your end.
Bro. Nice. Save. Do hate getting disarmed. Be one of the worst things.
Of course.
Got to focus.
They're slightly low kicks.
Take you.
Glad I healed these out.
Victory awaits.
His angel.
Survival is all that matters. Cutting to the chase.
Now he on fire. Blade lays out is avoiding the damage nicely.
Can't give up. Take you.
By damage I mean disarm. They're sharpshooters.
Time to strike.
We'll get there. One.
Behold, the dance of death.
Save trauma every time. It's
To keep fighting.
actually amazing. Usually, with two people disarmed this fight.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That went well.
What's in here?
Your armor class increases by 1. In addition, you Bardic Inspiration. If you have Bardic Inspiration. 1 more.
Trust no one.
Or an additional 2 damage. I'm gonna be honest. Bardic Inspiration. Sort of okay, but not like and they look ended.
Where am I? What's going on? Never wanted the easy path.
Can't say it's the best thing ever, Bardic Inspiration. Right, we can go down the other part that we didn't go down. Up here.
What to do? No traps, please.
A box of loot starring with it. Heck are you, mate? Why are you all the way back there? Hurry up. Oh. Bards, right? Ugh.
Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
Just a crossbow.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
we do actually get Minfara, I was considering making her like a range DPS. Is that trap here? Wanna do it?
A trap, just as I expected.
On my way.
Standing in top of it. Alright, Starion. Don't get blowing off the cliff. Funny as it would be. Probably didn't need it, but
Crooked touch.
guess it helps. This. The real Sparky Sparks.
Eager for battle.
Lays out and Roland have a lot of potions between them now. One else, some. Okay, we'll go down first floor, ground floor. Talk to the dudes down here.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Go through the wall and go up. Deal with everything above here. Then deal with him.
No one's
It's
stopping
not a
you.
mode battle. But it should be fun.
Dead drow.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Who hung those drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Nere taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where'd they come from?
Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Keep a blade close.
Aaron, you want to go talk to the
Watch
spider?
your back.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
What do we know about the spider? Everything.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Murmuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
You should know that spiders are revered among Lolth's faithful. Harming one of your kind is a capital crime.
Xanta, is it so?
I've heard the very same. Come, brothers. Follow me into her hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers,
Our new dawn awaits.
Don't think anything comes of
Nothing
these
hurts
spiders, but
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade. Quit distracting me.
do you notice your spiders rain off?
Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Okay.
Hey, stick shit! It's Stick Pit. Another stick shit? Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
If I was that slave, I'd be tempted to add a dash of something poisonous to their drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
You disgust me, slaver. How do you live with yourself?
Comfortably. Figured it obvious. I'll kick up my feet, order a brew, watch them work. They'll complain, but they love it. I'm telling you.
I don't like your attitude.
And I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off. Hey, stick shit! Where's my drink? Coming right up, piss pot. Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Worry. Kick pit.
Snitch.
The often later.
Drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Tam. Drinking to dig in any day.
Kick pit. Such a weird name, isn't it?
That's curious.
We actually saw the button. Impressive, considering.
I'll take that.
Powder. Did find explosives, but this stuff. Gotta get the big one.
Keep it together.
I say you're scamming the lot of us.
In the book.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Grim work. Did you kill them?
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
And you're checking them for loot first, right?
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
Interesting. You don't mind me looking?
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Probably not that good at stealing, but
Hey, what are you... Oh, I get it.
Something caught your eye, eh? That's grand. I'd be willing to let you take it, too, for a mere pittance.
Fine, let's trade. Oh, he actually does sell it. Funny. I don't even really want it. But I'll take it. Seeing if I can get my money back. Because then it's like I gave him money and then I took back the money, you know.
Tidy. Hope you enjoy a bit of tat, you dolt.
Careful, I bite. Oh, for a skeleton key.
I'll be going through here.
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
Lady doth come.
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, we go upstairs. I'll do a short rest. Get Lazel's.
Let's go hurt someone.
Interesting. I guess having Cat's Grace up on Astarion, so he gets advantages on things that are important. Probably worth it. Keep that mask.
Curious mask. What's it doing here?
Need it for Damon.
To American, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
Got.
How delicious.
Okay, Astarion.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Please don't fail on the first scratch. I mean, not really.
Trap.
Want someone?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out.
Now we just need our NPCs not to, you know, run forward too far while we're doing that.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Definitely something that likes to happen from time to time.
Traps. How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
That was a close one. Disarm this whole place. Get shot at the end. You have to open the gate. Gargoyle can't be too.
trap.
At least for 5 people, we can pretty easily go across the way.
Looks like a trap there.
Thankfully, there wasn't one in the middle.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Alright. Now we need to open this gate, quickly turn it off.
With pleasure. Be careful. There are traps about.
Surprised it didn't trigger. We actually made it the whole way. Holy
Breathe deep and move.
Now, look at this Shadow Heart.
Idol of Lady Shah. It cannot be a coincidence that I found this. All these signs of a Sharan presence. Dark Justiciars. That drow, Nere, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though not necessarily our concern, of course.
True. Want this idol Shah?
You thought of me.
No one
Thank you.
else can.
It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return?
Settle for a thank you.
Well, in that case, thank you. I'll always think of you when I look upon it. After I think of Lady Shah, of course. I wonder... Perhaps this is connected to the Dark Justiciars. This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justiciars' presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
Very well. Let's see if we find anything in the future.
Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
Stained.
What's hiding here?
Protect the Sparks Wall. Honestly, these items have such interesting names. The Undead Slaying, we don't really, I don't think.
Yes?
This thing is pretty good. Especially because we have lightning charges right now.
I've got a long road ahead.
Will can take the
Dream
other.
in red.
I don't really need gold. Because I turned down the, like, the prices of everything, I'm like, 7,000 gold is a lot right now. So I was sitting there looking at my gold and I'm like, I don't really need. We get to like 20k and we're done, right? Come along, everyone. Can all fit. Gale. Fit.
No rest for the wicked, I
Oh,
see.
you could. Easy.
Everything is clear.
Okay, which one's which? Brooks. Shoot it again to lower us.
All is ash and meat.
Better not be cursed.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Easy.
Interesting. There was another critical piece. I was about to say, Astarion is stealing all
Swift
the
as
good
my feet
iron.
can carry me. Something good here, I hope.
So I'm probably going to make 2 heavy chests, so we're only gonna take the heavy mold. Find it. Don't remember exactly where it is.
Can't give up now.
What now?
What's in this door?
Let's get going.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to walk in on you. Why is he standing right? In the doorway, like waiting. Thought Astarion got blown for a wall there for a guy wanted to come and fight us, so.
A rough tempest I will raise. Torment.
Be fair, maybe Gale should have blocked that. Did take him. Took him out. 15 damage.
Well, so much for peace.
It was interesting. When Astarion dealt damage to the big guy, lays out the damage.
I will ascend.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. The mask. I recognize this. American wore it. But they won't fight without a commander.
Literally just found the mirror.
Moving in.
in.
The mask. The Americans' leader.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Firestorm. Okay. One more thing to do over this one. Well, not one more, but one more big thing to do over this way. We're gonna go down that way, you know. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, it's like down here. Miss this. This sucks.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Oh. Yes, I forgot about it being down there and thought it was up there. Okay, though, we'll go back there. Eventually.
Let's see.
Moonlight.
Still alive. So that's progress.
We made the scimitar. Don't need to go over here just.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Soon. Yes. I think we'll do a long race before we fight Nere. I think you get 2 race here before he like dies. So take 1. The long sword. I don't know if there's anything else going along there at some point. Yeah, sounds. Gotta go back downstairs. I forgot.
Never a dull moment.
Forgot where things work. At least we got the top side done.
All right, what now?
By the time everyone climbs this ladder, I'm gone. At least I run faster.
No time to rest.
Totally.
Still in control. Just.
Probably. That Carl actually.
One day I'll catch a break.
I don't think it's this room. Right here?
Sad.
Forgotten how to get in this place. I'll be honest. Completely
You watch
don't.
my back, I watch yours.
I watch yours.
Father, they will die for you. Mind never quiet.
There we go. Forgot about this place completely since my last playthrough. I've been in here every playthrough. And I didn't remember this one area.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose.
Loose stone.
I have such a headache.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Much we can do about it though. Can't not to be ambushed. We'll just be ambushed.
I am fury. I am death.
No, they can be frightened.
Still on my feet.
At least she has pretty much always 99% chance to hit now with her 20 strength.
What fools these mortals be.
Pretty nice.
Need to stay focused.
Got to press on.
Guys are going crazy.
Do nicely.
Time to strike.
Still love that Darian with the flute.
Taking
So
position.
fun.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Maybe I should have tried to push. I don't think I can
Breathe
actually.
deep and move.
I have to shoot.
Death is but a word away. Knight to King 5.
What's the plan?
Plan. Healed the jelly. Now it's got Bliss and Blade War.
Moving.
Well, boss mob now. That is funny though.
Outmaneuver them.
Sometimes you click on your character, like you click on Lee Zhao and then you don't, you know.
I swear, if you just die.
+1.
Victory awaits.
Oh. A lot of damage.
I can do better. I must.
Open up.
They are used in crafting.
No traps, please.
That was
How much
insane.
farther can I go?
Buffing that guy? Not what you want.
Trust no one. Ropes and gear. Someone was feeling adventurous.
No one back home will ever believe this. Very
Maybe
well.
the lost gnome.
Might be useful.
Because we're not on real honor mode, at least if we blow up here, won't lose our run.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
We'll see what happens. Might be our first party wipe because I'm taking everyone in. I don't care.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Philomene, I presume. What's going on here?
Drag! Dropping my name like your cultist ass knows me. Like we're friends. I know what you are. One of Nere's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Loretta sent me. Gnomes need your help. Don't be a fool. Blow us up.
Lorida! Ruddy mind games. I know all about your tricks, true soul. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
Calm down. Eldron's trapped in a cave-in, and I need the smoke powder.
You want to waste rune powder on? Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
You throw it at us? I'm gonna have to... It's gonna be rough. Oh, not getting any history.
Vague notions of rumor and myth. Nothing solid comes to mind.
What use is a single vial?
A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
Deal. Pretty sure. I was gonna say. Dexterity cheek.
Listen, you see Lorida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead, impaled, half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
I'm not sure I blame her, though Lorida might.
You'd abandon your beloved. It's mighty cruel of you.
Beloved? I might have been hers. She sure as hell wasn't mine. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
At least we don't have Scratch in the party to, like, you know, when I drop, when I throw it at the thing. So, I'm gonna go pick that up. Always quite funny. Skeleton, you're...
He
puppets. Okay. Probably a long rest time now. And we'll go deal with here.
Looking ahead.
You'll have to fight him. If I want to. Definitely long rest. Anyone got anything to say? Doesn't look.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Apart from my character. The owlbear is still here. So we have the owlbear, technically, but we also don't.
A faint voice echoes in your mind.
I sense you, true soul.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Come to me. Come to Nere. The poison spreads.
The trapped drow will die if we leave. Forgive me if I have no tears to shed.
His voice fades, but your head still tingles with his anger and fear.
Sorry.
I need a quick word.
Need something?
The owlbear is running around having some fun, you know.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
Yeah,
lead on.
Still low on health. I don't know.
All's well that ends.
I guess we'll
Not
find
as
out.
bad as it could have.
Follows us throughout the game. Cool. If not, well.
Ready and willing.
Basket's gonna murder right.
Let's move.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, Nere.
Time to press ahead.
Nere wasn't that bad on my first on a mode run. But
And he still ain't broke through. The gnome bolted. Saw it myself.
I think we have the dwarfs as our backup. Not 100% sure. It sounded like they
Waiting
would.
for Thryn to blow a gasket and start kicking the rubble. Best thing I've seen in a 10-day. Either part with coin or jog on. Don't want to miss any of this. Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
Clean up this mess.
Seems like a good moment
Britain.
to talk.
Yes, true soul.
We're gonna need you to clear it away.
That's so. Set it near the rubble and ignite it. That'll blow the drow out.
That should work.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Well, in it.
We go.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Nere does not fail.
No more innocents will die today, Nere.
You care for the weak,
God,
true soul.
Really sucks.
Most curious.
Of course I care. Can't let these gnomes suffer.
The Absolute demands their slaughter. Yet, here you stand, in bold defiance. A test, yes, you must be. The Absolute bade you to try Nere's faith. Thrym, carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
Your God, my oath. Let us see which prevails.
Dwergar, this true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood prove your devotion.
I don't even know if they am. Looks like they're all angry at me. Where is Nere? There you go. Bionic Visage. I think this is just defensive. Summon 3 psychic copies of yourself to protect you. As long as one of those copies remains, you're immune to bludgeon and pierce. It detonate.
This feels good.
I thought the dwarfs were on side, but they don't seem to be on side. Okay. Maybe I should have set up for the fight then. Oh well. It'll be a hard fight. Me that. Makes it hand down or face the consequence. See, they don't even know that we're fighting. They're like, why is this happening? Kind of weird.
Taste my fury.
Lays out to take one out. Should we get lays out to attack? Maybe that's why not.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, Shadowheart. Time for some Spirit Guardians. Like, everyone wants to... Yeah, for some reason these guys are like witness. Instead of being on my side.
On the move.
Strange. What's the fight for Nere? Stop this. Can I not? Why do I not have an attack? I have no idea. Weird. I can put FUD in the lava. We tried.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Alright, Gale. How about... slightly out of danger. Corsi is definitely gonna destroy Darian. I think we need to clear up some of this. There's been a lot of weird things happen on this playthrough, I must say. Like, things that shouldn't happen. Ends upon taking non-psychic. Be my sword. Get later. Here we go. The spirit weapon has been last. God, the star.
This way.
It is a pretty good spell. Well, we tried.
I cannot die. Please help me.
Only bad thing about Basket compared to Scratch is Basket can't help people up.
Let my name be known.
We've taken out the heads.
My path be true. Need to act fast.
Heavy. Because we did push Nere back. Indirectly, when we made the sword, he ran away. Right. I wish Sacred Weapon wasn't in action. Oh, cool. I could just... Like, deep.
Battle of wits.
Okay. See, maybe we get near to keep going back. Honestly, Astarian's healing is so dog. He always low rolls it. To be fair, he's not as good. I wouldn't mind if he is. It's a big one. Taking these shots. Keep lays out.
Can't afford to let up.
Big fella. I've never had to kill Fudd before. Maybe I should have gone and talked to the dwarfs before we, you know, came here. Sorry. Blade ward up on everyone. He's coming to the battle. He still hasn't really done anything. We've kind of locked Nere down by just making him run around. Alright, I'd like to clear out the wrong
fight, friend.
Oh. Did not expect that much.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't have a concentration up, do we? That actually breaks the... I didn't expect it to break the psionic.
Creator, destroyer.
And there's another one. I think this one's a priest. Does have a big pole. We need to get rid of the Corsair so we can free up Astarian. Biggest amount of damage.
Step to it.
Sword's movement is all. Good job, Astarian, it landed.
Let's move.
Good ability. Fun. That's why they're laughing, right? Because it's funny. Take down.
Let's finish this. On I go.
Would like to take out the. Basically, like hold poop. First. Yeah, that neat. I wonder if, like, we attack Nere here, if Barkus would take damage from next time. That'd be terrible. Probably don't want Barkus to die. Break the mind. Won't smite
Death
laser.
won't take me yet.
Definitely a part of me that wants to
have to keep going.
Get Nere to move away from.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I think there's still an invisible mob? No. Oh yeah. Sorry, and his bow's over there. Got disarmed. Got about that. Zoom up. We're bouncing. Darian just went into lava. Well, this is what it is. He's really been bullied this whole fight. He lost his bow. Bullying is real.
On the move. Talk to me.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Where are you going, Nere? You trying to run away? What? You throw a dagger +1.
Here we go again.
Toughless. Go down there.
I speak, they burn.
Just don't want Nere to blow up on top of the gnomes.
Outflank, outsmart.
Damn, that first one missed. Darian's still cooking. Amazing he didn't just automatically die. I can't really res him with it. You know. He... Basket's doing great. Okay, now we need Nere to come.
What should I do?
Hopefully that happens. Person hiding over.
Got to move.
Come over here, Nere. Might take a bit of damage, but
A beautiful death.
I guess because he's immune, it doesn't trigger the explosion.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It isn't.
No gloom, all doom.
Fire damage would speed him off. But worth it. Darian, can you stop saving your thief?
I will ascend.
Okay.
Ready.
Broke.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Here we go. Darian.
Time to rest.
Oh, fine. Took a while.
Can't afford to stay idle. Onward.
Yeah, we're gonna go find him.
Take your.
Never wanted the easy path.
Talk to these guys first.
Beldron! I was so worried. Did Nere hurt you?
No, I'm all
Bit of a
right.
harder fight than it had to be,
Did
I
the
think.
sergeant
but
hurt you?
Oh, who cares?
not too bad.
We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
Well, the cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ.
Well, that didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walbran gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walbran. Now!
You're a little late, Barcus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walbran. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
What is it that Wulbren knows?
You'll call me mad, but fine. Wulbren's found the formula for rune
He can
powder.
talk with his mind.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaerdal Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Wulbren couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
True. How long do you think he can hold out?
Not long enough. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
Just abandoning your leader. Cold.
It is. And if the pick swung the other way, I'd expect Wulbren to do the same. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
Hello, Henchy mean.
I should speak up.
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet...
You're free. Go on.
Free? Yes. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
How about you rest in my camp first?
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
Well, then I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time.
Ha. I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
No problem.
My sister, dead by Nere's hand. Mona, I'm so sorry.
Did get blasted.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand. If only there were more blessings to count.
Found Philemon. Philomene wants you to move on.
Move on? I gave her everything! And she has the gall to send you to break me! Just get away from me.
Gotta tell her the truth, you know.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, time to loot the dead.
Wait, is that a bruise there?
Those lays out wearing on her head.
Reaction.
Hasty.
Lost in.
And not have a hat.
What to do?
One has it.
Assume nothing.
Only bonus damage I get. Pretty good, but
I have such a headache.
apparently if I take that,
What's inside?
be stealing. The gnomes might accidentally try to kill me. $1,000 gold. This
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Broken. And there's dust inside it.
is a bit dusty.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Interesting. Can we see what kind of magic? Darian, I need help. I didn't need help.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
And I need to see. Well, we didn't even need to, like... Usually with the head thing, I need to, you know, chop it off.
You're covered in dust.
Didn't even need to.
Wait, is that a bruise there?
Shame, because critical failure in that is the funniest thing I've seen in this game.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Character's just like,
Let's have it.
what? I don't know how to use a knife.
Can't give up now.
I would have loved to see it again. Still have to star him because it's going to be going into the... Ring of Absolute Force. Brand.
Walk in death. What's hiding here?
Damn drow. He did this to you.
The journal. Plane's gone soft. Do we need a pickaxe?
Anything of use?
Sorry, and open this.
Peldron's not right. Are you all right? Not right. Better now. God. We're near.
Deed of ownership.
We're near.
Take that just in case we need.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I usually give these shoes to Gale,
Salutations.
but the reverberation ones are pretty good.
Well, hello.
My faith protects me.
Maybe a Starian can wear them.
Keep a blade close.
Barding. Maybe having Misty Step would be pretty good on. Alright, Astarion, I need you to go in here and, door.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Gonna suck. He is saved from the poison cloud though. So.
Impressive looking ruins down there, but well out of reach.
Those journal updates.
I can do better. I must.
Can't bear to think about it. We're together. That's what
Poison affected him on the way back, but that's
keep it together. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Four? Yes. We have 4. Okay, I think I do a long rest just to get
My
spell
faith will
slots
guide
back.
me.
I'm gonna go deeper into the
Your desire.
right. Nere is actually a challenging fight, so we did use a lot of stuff. We'll do a long rest. Then explore the rest of the forge. I don't know if we'll get to Grym today.
They should all be running.
It's gonna be pretty tight on time. If I can get to him. Get her heart and scratch. Get her heart's always paint scratch. First NPC.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
What about?
It's about Wulbren. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbren's fate to, well, me.
Well, I will be heading to Moonrise Towers, and I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
That is what I see.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnomes' pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
Other than a valuable explosive? Perhaps not.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
What can you tell me about Moonrise Towers?
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
Well, I will look for your friend. We'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
Anything else you'd like to discuss? Who discuss?
Like what?
Are you an alchemist?
Alchemist, tinkerer,
I was
adventurer,
disgusted so much
curmudgeon.
from the kiss
I wear
offer.
many hats, most with great enthusiasm. Thank you
Disgust
for noticing.
turned into disgust. What about yourself?
Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
I've never had Barkus survive through the final confrontation with Wulbren. So maybe in this playthrough, he will actually survive to that. It depends. Depends if Last Light actually makes it, you know? We are playing on a mode after all. Now, I can, technically, because I have multiple save files on this honor mode, keep that. But if Last Light fell, it's not like I would be upset about it. What will you do if Wulbren is dead?
I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
And be exploded. On the one hand, Last Light surviving is one thing that I do
What
want
am I
to
to do? On I go.
mainly because there's so many more gearing options later on if it happens.
Let the
Fill up
pain
the
fade.
Albie.
Take you.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I don't know what the Albie is going to end up doing, but here, it's alive. So technically here, it's just in this weird PTSD kind of thing.
Very well. What do you need now?
Tharian's pissed.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Tharian does not like us too much, I would say, yeah. Pretty low down there. -1.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Eager for battle.
I wonder what the next move is.
Gale was very, like, Gale loves us. Gale really wanted a romantic. And I was like, we are friends.
Road ahead.
Be friends, Gale.
Looking ahead. Something's on my mind.
What a day.
Tharian all lays out that weren't in the party when we had to beat up the Albie.
We must speak.
How many die today?
Same thing to Alfira, you know, we had to knock it out. Then I just can't interact. Alright, gnomes are gone. Would say that.
Seems simple enough.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
I'm ready.
Eager for battle.
You have my attention.
Now we're gonna head into the forge deeper.
Someone there.
But first, I will take a short break. I need to pee.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So I'll play you some music. I'll be back momentarily. Hello. Alright. Get the show on the road.
Meat. Need to find a way forward.
Everyone has left the forge now. Just us. And the enemies that we have to deal with. Let's head back up. Back up the way. Down. That's not up at all. We need to go up here, around, through there, over the lava.
Still breathing,
to the
despite
next
everything.
waypoint. And then if we make it to Grym, I guess we could fight him. I just don't know if we'll one-shot him, so it might take a while. So I don't know if it's worth like fighting him today. Or saving it for the next stream. And be honest, I feel like out of every boss fight that we'll have in this Omeluum playthrough, Grym might be the hardest. Definitely in my first playthrough, when I was playing on Tactician, Grym was the hardest. I didn't fight Grym on Honor mode because I cheesed him. So, I'm gonna have to fight him this time, if I want to. Ladies coming? Shadowheart?
What's next, I wonder?
Wanna, like,
Let's
come
do
over?
this.
Shadowheart, since you volunteered, I guess you could stay behind. Deal with the leaving.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Need to keep going.
Get Shadowheart to do this part. We don't need anyone to be over here doing it. Helps.
Might as well take
Oh, I
a
didn't
look.
get this chest.
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
Let's try this way.
Father, they will die for you.
Weird thing to say.
Whips
Guess we
and
should
blades
lower
always sharp.
this so we can quickly jump.
Blood whispers.
It's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
On team. Come on down here. Basket.
Onward.
Mine never quiet.
Thanks, Shadowheart.
No time to waste.
All right, what now?
Like the crane operator.
These
Crane
brutes have seen everything.
operator. Okay, now we just teleport back. And she's here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Dusty. About answer. Interesting.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
Always room for more.
Here's the mold we want.
Steel mold. Used in forges to
The only mold we want.
All's well that
Just
ends.
gonna make 2 heavy
Not as
armors,
bad
one
as it
for
could have.
Roland, one for Lae'zel.
Let's have a
I
look.
was considering making a shield briefly, but then I remembered there's some good shields like right at the start of Act 2. So why would I even make a shield? I think I made a shield in my first playthrough. Look at that
Centuries
beautiful
of blazing
forge.
heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Such an awesome sight. When you first come here, it's like, whoa, that looks like powerful.
No one's stopped me yet.
Then when you actually go down there and you hear it, yeah, it's powerful. I think Act 2 is definitely going to be the most fun thing with this playthrough. Act 3 may be interesting too though. But Act 2 will be interesting because it's when all the like Dark Urge stuff starts.
Sometimes the only way out is through. No time for mercy.
Let me recite their demise. Certainly.
It sneeze. I think I know where my mute button is.
Onward.
You imagine someone sneezing in your ear? That'd be terrible. I could imagine it happens every raid. How do these level 4 enemies get 2 attacks? Kinda cheating.
Death.
Love how he just blows that thing up. Heat metal is actually pretty good. I never really considered how good heat. Not really an ability I've ever used.
Victory awaits.
I won't give in.
Guys have high AC. 18.
Victory is assured.
I.
Need to act fast. Let's do this.
On up there, Shadowheart. No, not basket. Rude. Or basket. You see the reapply of heat metal, really strong. I wonder if we can use heat metal against Grym. Find out. Might be good.
Nothing important is ever easy. Blood follows me everywhere.
It's Myconid.
Mistra Rill.
Let's end this.
Surprised it didn't shove. Nice.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We got the imps and
what's in here?
The lava elemental, the boss. Carry this lays out, it's pretty fun. Already carrying someone. Head of Nere. I'm gonna be honest. I probably go obscured by shadows more than I go and use one of my smites to actually like a condition, you know? Guys, don't run through the lava. You're pathing and put through.
That might be worth it.
Me? I wonder if these shards were ever actually items that we use.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Because there's one you get in the Myconid place as well. It's like, that's very interesting. But then it doesn't do it. Definitely a lot of items in this game that I feel like were once upon a time, like in betas or whatever, actually useful items. Alright, Gale Astarion. You guys can stay up top.
Keep your distance, darling.
Never a dull moment.
Deal with what we're dealing with from above.
At the ready. Where am I?
I like how I say even in games like, yeah, we'll do 1, 2.
How delicious. Let's have some carnage.
We all
Still
got
breathing.
surprised even though they weren't even hard to find. That's stupid. Okay, video game. day video. Colossal Onslaught. It did more than I expected it to. Like Zal just went in.
Time to push my luck again.
Problem with these fellas is they explode on people.
These boots have seen everything.
So when we kill 3 of them right on top of us, take a lot of damage.
I don't fancy their chances.
Need to stay focused.
Nintendo.
Can't even catch my breath. Everything is clear.
Dreaming red.
Not a hard fight, but he's out tried. Tried her best to get us.
Bag of holding.
Ifrit form.
I'll feel that one later.
Arts. Really care for the team. Astarion. Why the heck would you walk in the lava? What's wrong with you?
This must be the forge. What a feat of engineering it is.
It is a grand forge indeed. Fight is going to be very grim.
Lava make boils like a good stew.
I don't know if this guy is legendary.
Don't touch me. Step lightly.
Taking his time. Don't have to kill the lava elemental, but it is making a bit of an issue around here. Plus it's experience. Hey, he doesn't. No legendary action on this.
A lava elemental. So you're what has this place all stirred up.
I think I might. Yeah, I could knock him out.
I will ascend.
Don't know if we can hit him right now. He's sort of still in the lava. Plus one.
stay idle.
We'll knock him out so we can get over there without too much issues. But
Can't give up.
don't want to kill him. He's a good boy. A bit lava-y. Heal up. Oh yeah, because he was in the lava. Right. Does he? Forgot about that. Well, pick the blast. Interesting combat inspiration, even though it heals, it doesn't count for the dipped in poison it lays out.
Where do I go from here?
One can't
Gale
always
to
be a gentleman.
Behold, the dance of death.
Heart, surely you don't hit for 25.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Still in control. Just.
We didn't knock it out, it just died. No. Oh well. I tried. Bye. Temporary hostile my ass.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's enough time to rest.
Arian.
Hardly a challenge.
Put in the box. Get this monk out of there. I guess we are going to do a long rest. So might as well give it one. No, we're not going into Grym with missing spell slots.
Well, in it.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a
Why is it
subtle
so
warmth,
stiff?
like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges.
It
with
hasn't
heat.
been that stiff
You
before.
feel
It's
great
weird.
power and an overwhelming urge to laugh.
Can thou endure?
It's a very stiff amulet, I must say. Fight the urge. I will not laugh. As you can see, I will not laugh.
The laugh urge fades. A quiet power spreads from hand to head, then down to your feet.
Thou hast done well. For what is a laugh if not one step toward madness? Thou art the one! Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
Why is it so stiff? Return you where? To whom?
To thy granddaughter, Shira Clarwen. Serves Ilmata, she does. She waits in Worm's Crossing. Take me there, and thou shalt bathe in her golden gifts. Oh, thou shalt be blessed indeed.
Are you a ghost? What happened to you?
A ghost? I am sunlight on water, dew on grass. Sharons broke my body, but my spirit they could not. Well, not completely. Thou shalt return me home. It is written.
That thing's tainted. Better to leave it than bear a dead man's grudges.
See if I can figure out anything. And 2 critical successes in a row.
Etched on its face is an image of the dawning sun.
All the luck for the next year is gone. Oof, that was...
You recognize the symbol. It belongs to those sworn to Lathander, god of dawn and renewal. Whatever
Lathander?
madness this spirit suffers was inflicted by Lathander's enemies, followers of Shah. And this madness may flow into you.
Got pretty lucky.
Beneath the rampant joy, you sense the monk's fear and sincerity. He doesn't wish to harm you, but that doesn't mean he won't.
Okay. Well, I'll take you to your granddaughter at Worm's Crossing then.
I shall walk with thee. I shall grant you my power.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
This is a pretty good necklace. Especially when you get the laughter out of it. Okay. Get back over here. Have a long rest. And then I guess we'll give Grym a shot. So, good amount of time today. Come and Gale. That was Christmas. Like maybe Grym will be easy because we have 5 people though. You never know, right? Obviously, 5 people is quite helpful.
What do you need now?
Mad at me.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Just even the odds. My opinion. I don't think fire resistance would do anything. Guileful movement. I don't even know. Okay. Gonna probably want magic weapon up.
What's next?
Shadowheart shouldn't be able to be knocked prone by Grym's attack if we have a fearless. Then we have the concentration. We can Spirit Guardians up. Perhaps. You never know though. I don't know if any of this will be helpful, but...
Ah, excellent choice.
You might be really Shadowheart.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Use one of those for an extra level 2 spell slot.
Indolence breeds madness.
Which way to the nearest library?
I might give Gale one as well.
A long way from Waterdeep.
I like how aggressive.
Action, not reaction.
Probably equip Lae'zel with her hammer. Less damage, but against Grym it should be better. Maybe we can lay in the backbreaker as well. That'd be pretty. Long strider up. Basket probably isn't going to last that long.
Direct me.
Action,
pretty weak.
not reaction.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
It's a good question. Might be us who dies.
Assume nothing.
Do her accuracies.
Tendons throb, blood whispers.
No time to dally.
I can do better. I must.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
Not much else I can do to here at this point. So let's head down. Do I need to put the thing in it first? I thought it would just let us go down.
All's well that ends not as
Indolence breeds madness.
light on my feet. Better not be cursed.
Activate the crucible. Okay.
That did the trick all right. Down it goes.
Let me work my magic.
Trust no one.
Probably keep Astarion over here. Probably want him to be on lever duty. Try heat me.
Let's get going.
Roland and Lae'zel are going to be up front. Front and center. Gonna turn Opportunity Strike off. Well, not off. Have it asked.
It will be done. Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Because I don't want to.
Careful.
If he's walking towards someone, I don't want it to trigger
Whatever comes.
and have him turn around.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's try this way.
Arcane heal.
Someone there?
Yes?
Gale,
please, Mr.
stand over here, mate. For you, basket. Might get some. Although maybe basket should come up here. Just help with the ads.
Father, they will die for you.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
What to do?
Do a real save so I know where I'm at. If we one-shot Grym, so be it. But otherwise, probably have one attempt today.
Can't give up now.
And then come back extra. Give it a shot. Actually fighting him though, that's insanity. Not throwing an owlbear at him, or not being above him. Absolute insanity. On honor mode. Alright, legendary action, adamantine reverberation. When struck, Grym adamantine form reverberates, doubling its movement and granting it 10 temporary health. Losing these temporary hit points triggers a shockwave that knocks targets back 4 meters and deals 4 to 32. Oh, it's a little bit annoying. It's mainly going to be the knockback that is the problem. Looks like heat meter would work. It does have fire immunity though. Okay.
I will ascend.
Like I want Laser to go for. Nice. We did get the fern. Let's go. Alright, Laser, just go to work for a bit. The prone actually happening though is so good. That also means this isn't gonna happen for at least 1 turn. Ah.
Blood comes easy these days.
Problem
Victory
now.
awaits.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Who do we want to be prime target? The question. Gale's not that super useful, but can be a target.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Probably want a star in to be the target. I don't even know if Erling can attack here because he. 1,000.
I am fury.
Go for it.
I am death.
What now?
Alright, he's immune to radiant. That makes sense.
Got to focus.
Just in case we need it.
Time for a cup.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, so we should stand up. Go after a starry.
Strike.
The dance macabre.
He should.
Rough tempest I will raise.
Doesn't. Goes to someone else.
Well, so much for peace.
Ready.
Can't you just kill? Having a weapon here might help. We can.
What should I do?
He didn't move that far because he had to stand up. A little bit awkward. Oh, there's more. There's more ads on honor mode. Okay, I didn't see these other two. I was expecting the 4. There's 6. Spirit Guardians just fell. Oh, we do want Grym to keep coming towards the starry though. Obviously, we want to hammer him. You know? It's okay. We're okay with taking some damage. Tails should be able to destroy these. Opium.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah. I just noticed as I walk forward that we are going to be walking into the lava. Oh, good thing it's Shadow Hearts too. That's how broke our spirit guardian. He went right on by where I wanted. Sucks. HP, let's go.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Does have his reverberation. Gonna have to chill on that. Wonder if he makes more ads in honor mode. I mean, those 2 extra were a surprise.
I'm fury. I am
Kind of what happens when you throw an owlbear at someone. You don't know what their mechanics actually are.
The lance board is set.
Okay, we're just killing. If we can smash him with a hammer, we can possibly kill him within the hammer.
Still on my feet.
So far, honestly, it's not that bad of a fight. When it becomes bad is when we run out of things.
I'm ready.
It would be quite.
Take your.
Right. Walk up there, lady. Please. He really is loving walking around right now, though. Might need to hit him with Roland.
I won't give in.
Time to strike.
Time to push my luck again.
It'd be the play.
Time to kill.
Unleash me.
See if we can do anything. Gale was pretty useless. Not the beast fight for a wizard. Was if
Time to strike.
gonna try to pump some damage for a moment.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
We get knocked back, we get knocked back. Today, hopefully. Nice. Okay. Did he say he won't budge? Yeah, won't budge. What Grym said. Person. He talks. Next. Puritan Lear development.
Concentrate. Take you. Take you.
I'm gonna move Shadowheart forward a little bit so she doesn't get knocked into lava. Hopefully. He might be close enough.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm gonna get an opportunity to take on Roland by doing this, but Grym is close enough. It's terrific.
Time to kill.
Now, if he's not close enough, yoink. Was. Only did 100 damage. And he's immune again, so... That's a change that happens in honor mode, I guess. So you want to do your damage before you do the... Because he definitely didn't go immune to damage.
Victory awaits.
How are we gonna do this then? We either need him to go Lazel or Roland, I think. That makes sense.
Gone with the weave.
Yo, Gale, you wanna throw a potion at Roland?
Never a dull moment.
Look at this amazing armor that's below us. Chilling there like, yo, look at this. Holy, such an upgrade. Huge upgrade. Hey Roland, I need you to somehow get prime target. May not happen. Go. You are the bait. Shadowheart is sort of running low. I did forget to use aid. Oh, I guess Bliss is already out. Works for me. Okay. So because it resets his stuff when he goes immune, we want to get our damage out.
Fury, I am death.
No choice but to keep going.
We just need 60 damage, basically. It might hurt Roland, but worth it. And we might try to position him in a way where he flies onto this, but you never. Oh. Just blew the fuck up. It wasn't even a pushback, that was just a die.
Victory awaits.
Plays out. Do we need to sacrifice you? For damage. Honestly, might be worth it. Damn, lays out and that mace do so much. Like, do we even need the hammer? Maybe we don't need a kill road. 42 HP is nothing. Now we don't have Lazao and her hammer anymore, but Gale definitely not gonna do that much. Tharian probably wouldn't either. So we probably do need the hammer. You know, I was expecting a bit of a harder time with Grym. I guess once you know how to deal with the stuff though. Like this legendary action sounds way worse than it actually.
On the move.
Nice. Well, Lazao won't die.
I've missed this.
Tharian? 07 Roland. I guess he's not dead. A worthy sacrifice.
Still in control.
I'll be honest though, I did expect the harder fight.
What's inside?
Maybe it's just the 5 people diff, you know? Kinda evens the playing field.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Still a good fight though. Create the other armor.
Assume nothing. Objective noted.
No one's stopped me yet.
Roland is encumbered. All damage reduced by 2. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is seen reeling for free 2. No critical hit. Such a massive upgrade compared. Can we get rid of the... Didn't really. It's basically this, which honestly we don't need to sell, but I guess I can just...
Action, not reaction.
Alright, lays out. Craft you your chest. Nice Grym again.
Securing.
Read it. Oh. Now and rolling. Absolutely looking fly now. I might equip this to Shadowheart just to give her the not being crit thing also. Like, this is good, but...
Still alive. So that's progress.
Well, we killed him.
Catch a break.
We did well.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
My faith protects me.
I guess even with the honor mode mechanic, still know how to fight Grym, right? It's not like you forget how to fight Grym after fighting him 4 times. Even if one of those times was with an Albion. I wouldn't say that legendary mechanic is all that big. Like, it did absolutely waste Roland that one time when it rolled 28. So it can be.
Nothing hurts anymore.
But, like everything in honor mode, if you handle it fine, get through it. Okay. Now I need to go back to the Myconid colony, hand in Nere's head. Then we'll be done.
Moving ahead.
Grymforge is complete. The Underdark complete. Good prog. Amazing.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
We'll get them.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there, call on us.
The Iron Hand Gnomes are good friends to have.
What will you do when you return?
Like I say, we Iron Hands make good friends.
Make bad
But
friends
bad
too.
enemies too. Some folk are about to be reminded of that.
Bad enemies, bad friends.
At least they're peaceful.
Sovereign did it.
Peacebringer, be at home.
Here's Nere's head. So the only thing we have left to do now in Act 1 is go to the creche.
Now
That'll be next
his
stream.
flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Yeah.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Don't really... This necklace. Rubbish. Now let him... I love how...
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot.
Can't steal Nere's head, but when it's Bloom and Drow head, you can. Like you can just take it.
Headache.
I guess we need to the Sousa bark thing.
Action,
now it is.
not reaction.
Keep a blade close. Which way to the nearest library?
About that.
Can't slow down.
Come on, probably had a dagger at one point. But we don't anymore.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Killed a big boy. Got anything to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. if anything in my private collection is to your
Got a
liking.
dagger? No dagger. Like the music. Very chill. Reminds me of Ori.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
I already miss playing Ori, honestly. That was such a good game. I might have to just go back and do all the achievements in Ori so I can play more of it.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
Which, to be fair,
Lost in thought.
other than the one for not dying, don't seem to be.
Mind never quiet.
Yeah, let's go back to the Grove, see if we can buy a dagger. We've got to find a dagger or
another step forward.
Long sword. We're rolling up in here with all our new shit. Feeling good. Yeah. $10K. Next stream's gonna be good. Going to the creche, we get even more power. Probably hit level 7. Take the legendary mace, obviously.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
And fighting that guy...
Of course.
In the creche? That'll be fun. Daggers here. Take one. Make a super dagger. Probably won't use it anyway, so...
May you keep balance.
I definitely skipped some encounters and stuff in this area, but it's not my first playthrough, so it's not like I'm here to do absolute everything. Mainly doing this playthrough just to go through a Dark Urge.
What's going on?
Good playthrough.
Time to get this thing fired up. Place. Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
It's a nice... These weapons are nice because they silence on hit, but I generally don't use them. But they're definitely good. Grab a load of walking recent. We're going to be starting. We're going to be heading to the creche. Alright. The zone that holds the creche is actually my favorite zone in the entire game.
What's hiding here?
The music is lovely. Surroundings are lovely. I don't know if we'll blow up the creche this time. We'll see. See what happens. do a long rest. I'll probably end for the day. Pretty good timing, actually. The fact that we one-shot Grym and it held us up meant that we didn't really go overtime. So I'm happy with that. Is the Albia still here? Yes. So the Albia is
I want to have a word.
Coming around with us. It's just not. It doesn't like us. So interesting that Shadowheart interacts with Scratch.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
Just wanted to talk to Withers to see if he will
Dost
talk
thou
about Quill.
require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I didn't mean to kill Quill. Please bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the Urge shall seek her no more.
Okay. Whatever you say, mate. Go talk to Grouchy Astarian.
You're staring at me again. What do you want?
Come to the party.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
It's so hard to keep Astarian happy when you're a good person.
Well, hello.
The only playthrough I've seen as approval above 50 was the evil play. And that might just be because we let him miss it.
Whatever it takes.
Direct me.
Even Shadowheart's pretty low in this playthrough.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Before I play this game again, I will definitely sort out my inventory. There are a lot of things here that I don't carry around. Thanks for watching today. Hope you all have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. Hopefully, I should be back tomorrow. I'd like to get through Act 1 and then start moving on to Act 2 this week.
Everything is clear. Breathe deep and move.
To easily make it through the monastery and all that one day. Then having a day in the Shadow Curse Lands would also be pretty good. I didn't talk about it, but there is new servers coming to World of Warcraft Classic for like hardcore and non-hardcore, and they put dual spec on them, and I'm like, that's the one thing I wanted. So now I'm kind of like, man, I gotta play Classic again. Now I was already planning on doing hardcore, but I think it might be on these new rounds just because of that. But we'll get there when we get there, you know? That's for the next thing we're doing. Because Baldur's Gate 3 just decided to pop into my head and make me want to do another playthrough. But anyway. See you guys next time. Have a good one. Thanks for watching.